Alright, so we have side quests. let's just jump into those. Let's just get into them before too long. So let's see. Let's give this a shot. Well, we'll do some of these things and see how we do. Fighting the Sunday Sleepies. Oh no, not the Sunday Sleepies. That is the worst. Don't feel like sitting and yapping for 2 hours before starting side quest today? No. There's a lot of side quests, and my day from work wasn't the best, so I kind of want to focus on that. Focus on something better, I guess. Also, I think I'm becoming a plant mom. Some of you guys know I have, an orchid. I have an orchid plant that I've named Ophelia. And it's thriving. It's doing surprisingly well. I haven't killed it on accident. And I ended up getting myself, some miniature little roses that are in this pot. They're white little roses. They're very fragrant. I'm forgetting the actual name of it. Oh my gosh, look at the bees. They're in a perfect little row. Ah, I'd hate to destroy that. But I'm going to. I'm sorry, bees. I like your little orderly line. I do. But I need to collect you for material. Well, I hope the rest of your day is better to make up for it. Well, that's why I'm streaming. I know hanging out with you guys honestly makes my day a lot better. Okay, waiting for that to go through. Get collected! I'm dealing with some lag, so hopefully it's not too bad. Close that. Close dish. I realized I had some things that are open that I should probably close. So I'm doing that. So that way things that run will be a lot easier. Orchids are so pretty. I always love to see all the types when I go visit the botanic garden. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, mine is, it's a speckly kind of one. Actually, you know what? I'll post a picture of it on Twitter and Blue Sky so you guys can see it. Give me a sec. I guess we are doing a bit of chatting before stream. Though I don't think you guys mind. I have yet to figure out a name, though, for the roses. I have an idea that I want to name for the roses. I'm gonna get judged, but Oscar from The Rose of Versailles. That anime. Okay. I don't really have a good picture, second picture of that. I'm just gonna remove some stuff out of the picture. There we go. Oh my gosh, an 80 stream streak? Lerp! What the heck? Just doing my part. Oh my gosh. Okay. I posted it onto Twitter. If you guys follow me on Twitter. And I'll do the same on Blue Sky too. Same caption. I think I've become a plant mom. There we go. Also, I hope allergies aren't kicking anyone else's butt. This summer has been allergy season central. One sec. There we go. Keely, hi! I'm doing okay. Did not have a fun day at work, but you know what? We're here, we're playing some Nikki. And, yeah, we're gonna do side quests. How are you doing? Hmm? And I think... Okay. I'm just gonna close this. Yeah, that's better. Less lag. Go away. No one got time for lag. Just watching some YouTube while I do my... Oh, your dailies, okay. I hope that's going well. I already did some of my daily stuff for Infinity Nikki. I haven't done the go grab the stars yet. But that's okay. I can do it later. Okay. So I ran into this off stream and I'm just like, oh,
Shadows stretch
okay.
so long at dusk. Then they slowly
hello.
melt into the evening light.
Let the whisper of souls guide you. I have no idea what this is about. We're gonna find out, I guess. Hello, sir. You have... interesting face. That might be face paint. The game likes closing itself out on you. Oh no! Yeah, less than I used to. Oh, that's awful. Wait, what game is it? Listen to death and let it usher in a new life. That's a line! That is a line. Okay. Welcome to Soul Crossing. Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh, little mobile game. Okay. I am old Estropia, and I have been expecting you. Have you? After a full year of fine-tuning, I've finally perfected this test in honor of the tide sending ceremony, finding your spirit creature. Trust me, it won't disappoint. Why do I feel like this is somehow a scam? But sure, okay, why not? Let's do some spirit animal thing. My cat is eyeballing me. She's like, spirit what? Hello, Mocha. Do you feel like your soul is unseen, untouched, unreachable? I don't want anyone touching my soul, thank you very much. Privacy? Fear not. Without any tools, I can show you a glimpse of your soul's true form. Okay. It could be the warm and steadfast plumy veil, the energetic, lively skirt tail, or even the cat standing right in front of me. The little blob of rising dough. The little blob of rising dough. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he there he is. He's kind of almost stuck. Okay.
A little blob of rising dough? Did I hear that correctly?
I'm talking about you. Step forward, little one. Your spirit creature is exactly that. A vibrant presence full of endless possibilities.
Why can't I be a magnificent...
I'll have a barbecue! Honk. Oh no, if Honk was here. He'd take that as an invitation to eat Momo. Oh my god, I needed this today. I needed this today. I really, really needed this today. Oh my god, I am so glad I am now doing the side quests. What is that kid doing in the background? Oh my god, that's funny.
You're messing with me, aren't you? Besides, you're making stuff up. There's no way that's real.
Momo, we can talk to the dead. I think there's might be room for interpretation here. Of course not. My dear, this is a market set up to celebrate the tide's ending ceremony, an occasion that is important deserves nothing less than absolute seriousness. Speaking of Momos, hi Mocha. She keeps hearing her name being called and she's come over. She keeps hearing her name because Momo's her nickname. Some of you guys are aware of this, but Momo is Mocha's nickname. And so I keep saying Momo and she keeps looking at me and now she's come over from her little pet pad. Hi. Come here. Wow. And she's on the desk. I have plonked her on the desk. Let's move these cookies out of the way. Oh. Mwah. Hello.
Give Mocha a treat.
Oh, Lerp, you've been waiting.
You want a treat, Mocha? Want a treat?
Hold on, let me make sure Mike is...
Now she gets a treat too. Yeah.
Oh, that's a little bit too much. Too much treat. A little too much treat. Hold on, Mocha. I'm so glad that at least there is a type of treat I can give you because of your food allergies. You're a good girl. Oh, big crunch. You're a good girl. Well, thank you, Lerp, for the treat redeemed from Mocha. He's a good kitty. He's a good girl. I now can't touch the controls because Mocha's in the way. That's okay. He's a good girl. Did you like the treats? Mwah. Who's a good kitty? Oh, you are with your wet nose. With your little wet nose. Mwah. I think she's just gonna sit here now. Oh. Hello. Oh wait, we haven't introduced ourselves? He was doing that whole pitch and we haven't introduced ourselves yet. Okay. Hello, I'm Nikki. Could you tell me more about this spirit creature you mentioned earlier? Does someone like me from outside the boneyard have one too? Nikki, you have so many things. so many things. You probably have many spirit animals. Of course, every living being possesses a spirit creature. However, my fair lady... Sorry. The play, my fair lady. Your spirit is quite extraordinary. Yeah, no kidding. Might as well open a spirit. Yeah, Aang can run it. Its image is as intricate as interwoven starlight. I'm afraid I cannot easily discern its form. How fascinating. So how do I get to go about finding out what my spirit creature is? Life moves in such a frantic pace, that is true. Why not quiet your mind and listen to the whispers of your soul? This game, Find Your Spirit Creature, is exactly what you need. Mocha's rubbing her face on the mic. She is laying claim to the Yeti microphone. Simply collect the answers to the soul quizzes. Soul quizzes? And enter them into the soul travelogue. Then the final form will reveal your spirit creature. Who knows, you may even encounter an unexpected surprise. Oh, like a rare animal or something? Mocha, I'm sorry, you're in kiss distance. You must not be surprised. I will be more than willing to give you kisses because you're here. That sounds so interesting. Turning into the answers within feels like having a conversation with another version of yourself. I feel like it could be really rewarding or horrifying. Nikki, let's give it a try. Handsome and dashing as I am, I deserve a spirit creature just as charming. Definitely not a blob of dough. Sure. So excited. I can't wait to find out what my spirit creature is. Let's give it a try. Ooh, okay. A shroomling rushes towards you, drenched in sweat, quickly followed by several others. What is happening? They are painting and racing against time, each striving to reach the front. It appears they are participating in the Shroom Olympic Games. Judging by their speed, direction, and the distant roars echoing behind them, a behemoth is in pursuit. On with them immediately. Okay, this is interesting. I'll pick this one for now. Wait, that's it? Okay. Hey, you grasped the secrets of this game, haven't you? With a participant as beautiful and intelligent as you, even I can't help but look forward to the result. Okay. However, to reveal the final answer, you must collect 16 soul quizzes? I'm in various places around the market. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like a find and seek game. Cool. Hold on, we'll go on down. Here we go. We have to find them ourselves? Sounds like a scavenger hunt. I'm guessing Mr. Estropia means he wants us to keep an eye out for these quiz questions as we explore the market, right? Exactly. Wandering through a bustling market while uncovering the mysteries of your soul? Is there a way to explore that's even more delightful than that? When the send-off music plays, countless souls reach toward a new beginning. But I've often wondered, what about the loneliness and longing left in the hearts of those who remain? Where does that go? Oh, yeah. That is often a question we are left with. When I was young, I left my hometown. Even after reading countless books, I still couldn't find the answer. It wasn't until I returned that I realized what we know of the soul could be blended with tales from afar to create this game. Since then, people have come to realize that warmth and laughter are more profound tribute to life than mourning. Because of this, the market has gradually become brighter, warmer, and more full of life. No wonder the atmosphere here feels so different from what I imagined. Yes. Apart from my stall here... Your stall? This is a stall? Anyway. That's the Banquet of Repose, organized by the 4 major departments of the Boneyard. It's specially designed to offer comfort and companionship to souls in various states. Oh. You should know that if a soul is confused or carries regret, the path of reincarnation becomes especially difficult. That's why offering them one final gesture of warmth and care helps them move on to their next life without lingering attachments. If the two of you are interested, you might as well take a look. Who knows, you might even become an unexpected surprise waiting for you. That's telling me to go over there. Nikki, there's so many interesting looking stalls here. Let's go check them out.
The wind carries stories from afar, along with lingering thoughts that have yet to fade.
Oh, hello. The theme of the Cultivarianism's graduation project is really giving me a hard time. They say there are plenty of souls and inspiration here, but I've been here forever and my mind is a total blank. I've been there. Oh, are you two here to help set up the Banquet of Repose? Organized by the 4 major departments? I'm sorry, but I was so busy worrying that I haven't even had the... I haven't even finished setting up the stall. Just a moment. No rush. We could hear you sighing from a mile away. Is something bothering you? Something? More like everything. My graduation project got pushed back a week. And while practicing, I nearly swung my soul pendulum into someone's head. Ooh. On top of that, my mentor just gave me a copy of the theoretical rules for soul hospitality, and left me here to find inspiration through practice. Oh, I just basically ditched you. Got it. But I'm still totally lost. I have no idea where to start. If someone could just show me how it's done, maybe I could get a spark of inspiration. I see. I have a bit of experience when it comes to communicating with souls. How would I give it a try? If it helps you find some inspiration along the way, that would be even better. Really? That would be amazing. I really need the help. Okay. It doesn't look too difficult. Let me give it a try. Bold yet meticulous. My cat is meowing. Where are you? Oh, hi. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Mocha. Oh, Mocha, you want to leave? Hold on. You want out? Is that it? You want to leave? Mocha. You want out? Yeah? Here you go. She wanted out. Yep, the big meows. It's funny how Mocha has like such a very soft purr, yet her meows are so big. You're exactly the role model I need. Let's get started. I'll be taking notes. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Raise the continent as much as possible within the delimited rounds of offerings. Offerings provided by the way of station can be used to raise the contentment of souls. Place the offerings in the correct slots on the soul repose altar. Drag... What the heck is this? She has a lot to say. She does. Okay, switch positions. Placing offerings according to instructions for a blessing and contentment boost. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Yeah, I need to restart. I'm confused. No, not yet. Let me look at this again. Offerings as a way at the way station, then place the offerings. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Okay. Wait, what? I am so confused. Oh, wait. Sort of Tetris, I think? I'm not 100% sure. Oops. Okay. Interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, I got, one of those scam bot things. Why am I suddenly dropping frames? Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see if we can do better. Effective soul of communication for dummies. A direction for my project. The art of time management and soul fearing. How to create a welcoming space for souls. This one. Okay. And also, hi, Dissolve. I hope you're doing good. I know I was responding to your message earlier, but I hope you're doing good. Soul repose altars. Okay, in the future. Okay. Oh. 18 months for praising Mocha! A god! Oh my gosh. When rid of things barbaric, and now we're back together, everything's off a numeric. I'm so glad you guys don't find that, like, annoying, or if anything, you kind of find it sort of welcoming. The sound note for that. And Mocha's not here at the moment, a card. I'm so sorry. She left like 5 minutes ago. But she will be back. Okay. Well, we're already here, so let's continue this. Might as well keep going. No, Mocha doesn't hate you. If anything, you'll be happy. Mocha got her treats. At, like, the start of stream. Pretty much. Oh, I'm also thinking of maybe, speaking of plants and stuff, I'm thinking of putting, if I can find it on Throne. I'm not sure if it exists, but I remember coming across on Amazon a while back the Castle in the Sky robot head as a planter. It is like genuinely from Japan. It looks so cool. I want to get that so bad. I am okay. Some of you guys are probably going to be saying you're such a nerd, but I don't care. I love Ghibli stuff, or Ghibli, or however you want to pronounce it. You do you on how you want to pronounce, but I would love to get that planter. I'd love that so much. I don't have a big enough plant for it yet, because I like, if you guys go onto my Twitter, my Blue Sky, you should see it now. It should be up. The pictures, I mean, of my plants. Yeah. I got my plants on Blue Sky, and it should also be on Twitter. That would be fun. Yeah. It would be. Oh, 3 people already liked it on Twitter. Oh, Minty liked it. They're so pretty. I love plants. I love flowers. They just give a lot of nice energy, you know? Alright, experience. Let's see. Okay, for now, let's try getting the perfect amount. Okay. Interesting. I'm glad we can actually, like, move them around. Retreat. Ooh. Actually, no. Yeah, up here. You. I do like this. This is fun. Now that I know what we have to do for it. Oops. Shoot, but I have been constantly convincing myself to not get flowers this year. You have some flowers yourself, Flurp? I only have 2. Though we have, like, a lot of other plants in the house. Final round. Oh, there we go. Mocha. Oops. Oh, just under. I want to redo it. Oops. Sorry, back. Aw. Okay. So that's gonna be 6 no matter what. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh, so close. Um, Gonna redo it. This is hard. Like, no matter what we do here, that will always be 6. It seems to be very much with RNG as well. They seem to be doing better now. There we go. Hi, Lynx. Hello. How are you? I'm doing okay. Better than I was, kind of thing. Well, I can't get to 260, but it does seem to be good. Let me see if... Ooh, that brings it up to 7. And if I put this here... just work stuff. There we go. Oh. Ooh. So, yeah, just not a great day at work. No, not really. Oh wait, I guess you can, but... Well, there you go. I did not realize. That means we can get more. Like, what the fuck? I was so confused. Like, I thought you could only have so many. So now, well, you know what? Let's redo this then. Restart this game. I was so confused with that.
Oh, darn. Well. I got closer, though. Feels like a very confusing minigame. Yeah, it does. Oh, God. Thank you, also here for the hydrate and the stretch. Dang it, I just saw the squats. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squats. Oh, shit. Damn it. Well. Hi, Mizumi. Figuring out this confusing minigame. Hey, we did it. Okay. Oh my god, it's nighttime. We did this minigame. Oh my god. Sorry, I was so focused too. Just like, how do I do this? I don't know if there's something less confusing. I hope so. Recollection rewind. She always treasures the anticipation on the eve of her birthday. Even if time cannot turn back, those beautiful memories still wrap around her gently, accompanying her through the years ahead. I do like the shirt. Kindled candle. On this year's birthday, she lights the candles. The flickering flames cast a soft, warm glow, reflecting the starlight in her eyes. It is both a farewell to the past and a promise to the future. Yes, I've seen the promos for the next, like, 5-star and 4-star outfits, and y'all, some of you guys who play Infinity Nikki might not, like my opinion on it, but I don't like it. I don't know why. It's just, I felt so underwhelmed when I saw it. I'm just like, huh. I talked to a friend of mine about it too, and she felt the same when I sent her the pictures of the next, like, 4-star and 5-star. 4-star gave me, like, rave jellyfish vibes. It's an outfit, that's for sure. I know, right? I don't even know if I want to do the polls for it. What the heck? There's a blue shiny thing up there. What is that? What is that thing? Let's go find out what that thing is. I think what it is because, like, after what we saw with this event, right? With 2.6, it was a continuation of 2.5, but it was a really, really good one. Where we got to, like, say, like, Medell got closure, McGill got closure, everyone got closure. What the flip-flap is... Oh, this is the quiz thingy. Why is it on the roof? So don't 2.8 sure to be doubles to save? Yeah. I mean, I'm tempted with the little star crystal thing, but I might at least want to try and get the makeup for the first one. Just cause. The makeup does look kind of nice, but I don't know yet. We won't know. I won't know fully until I get to, like, see it sort of thing. But it's definitely, like, I will still get, like, the pink crystals. I think that's what I might end up doing. Like, I'll still play the event, get the diamonds and everything like that. And who knows, maybe the other, like, outfits that you get coming. Because I saw... Oh my god, guys. I know one thing that Exy's gonna want to get. And maybe some other folks on here. You get a giant... You remember the panda outfit? Well, now we have one for Momo. It's a giant Momo costume you can get for Nikki. I saw that and I just started laughing. And the giant Momo! Yes, I know the giant Momo. And I kind of don't even like... This is gonna sound so meh, but I kind of don't even like the cloaks that Momo gets. I mean, I like that we're getting an event in the Sea of Stars. Don't get me wrong, but the first thought that came to mind, besides the rave jellyfish outfit for the 4-star, was for 5-star. I'm like, that's just Miku. Why are we Miku? And why are we water again?
Why can't we have another star outfit? That would have been perfect. Why are we going back to water? I mean, how many outfits do we have with water now? 4, I think? Or water themed? We have a few water themed outfits. Like, one's a 4-star. And then we have the 5-star one. Then we have the mermaid one. And I think this one can also, where you can also walk on the water too. At least from what I remember seeing of like the promo stuff, it gave me that vibe. And again, I'm like so underwhelmed by it. But it's a very specific niche. Yeah, that's why I feel kind of underwhelmed. I'm like, don't we already have this a few times? Like, I don't know. I just, I like I said, I am glad we are going back to the sea. We are doing something with the Sea of Stars. I'm so glad we're doing something with it. But water, really? We're literally dealing with cosmic space shenanigans. Why not have another outfit that's cosmic space shenanigans related? Instead of water. Oh god. I must sound so entitled. I don't mean to. I don't mean to sound like that, but it's just like after having so many other outfits that are water themed or vibe that way, and then we're going back to the Sea of Stars, I was kind of hoping we'd go more star related than sea related. And hi, Blue. You got me. Sorry, you guys got me in a bit of a rant, a bit of a tangent, if you will. And I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I guess it'll be one of those things where it's just, to be frank, the ability is also terrible. Oh, okay, then maybe I'm not gonna pull for it. Maybe I'll just get the pink crystals and some of the diamonds. Who knows? Maybe some of the outfits for the 4-star, like other outfits or something that'll come out with it eventually will actually be fire. Because I'm still floored about the butterfly outfit. I hate the blue. I don't like the second version, but I like the first version and I like the glowed up version. I see what they were trying to do with the blue one. I do. But they could have added a couple different hues of blue in there to make it more like fire rather than ice. It gives ice vibes. Nothing wrong with that. It's just... Or they could have made it ashen, even. They could have made it gray and white, as if it's like the remains of a fire that's gone out, you know? That would have been neat. Anyway, let's get back into this. A group of enthusiastic shroomlings invites you to explore the mysterious Titan's graveyard, where a wishing bone is said to lie here, capable of granting wishes. Pull out a yellowed map and study it with care, checking where the pack holds enough lanterns and dry rations. Join the group immediately and suggest following the wind glider first. Who knows, something more interesting might be discovered. This. Ooh. Explore. Yeah.
What should we do today? If nothing comes to mind, let's just wander around.
That is what we are doing. Also, I think I might have seen one of the yeah, there it is. I thought I saw one. Hello. Wait. There it is. Oh, you were in the shield. Okay. That's sneaky. To me, the design feels like something they made before, but one with a different choice, and since it's a small patch, they just pulled this out of the bin and dusted it off. Just so similar to recent things. My first thought was, when I saw it, was, again? Mine was Miku and Why Are We Rave Jellyfish Girl. Don't get me wrong, I like Princess Jellyfish. I like the manga. I like the anime. Kuronosuke is queen. But why? Why a jellyfish? You could have done something really cool with a jellyfish look. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some really, really cool designs and outfits that you can actually make inspired through jellyfish. Like, there's some really beautiful ones out there. Heck, even the manga Princess Jellyfish does a lot involving with outfits that look like jellyfish, and it's really good. Yet it looks so ugly in this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know they probably worked hard. Like, I'm not trying to hate on the devs. I know how difficult it is trying to make an outfit. But when you are basing an outfit on something like a jellyfish, you have so many ways you can go about it. And you make it look like you're at a rave. That's jellyfish themed, and it was just put together last minute. I haven't liked many of the banners since 2.0. Oof. Oof. Wait, you didn't like this one? I honestly didn't mind this one. Well, to be fair, I got Forest Ripple and Red Riding. Yeah, Red Riding Hood was king for me. That was a definite. This one was okay, but it was definitely like, haven't we already done this? I know it can be so hard trying to come up with new outfits, especially when you're basically on a limited time frame. I can only imagine what the crunch is. In the crowded market, an enthusiastic muse invites you to join their impromptu dance. What do you do? Jump right into the dance and move with abandon alongside everyone else, shouting, "Let's dance for 3 days straight." No! We are not doing that. Who wrote this? That's how you die. Do they not know? This was literally... Okay, so there are two events I remember hearing about involving with dancing that led to death. And that is the Dancing Plague, which was a literal thing in medieval era, in the medieval time. It was terrifying. Where it just started where one woman just went out into the town square and just started dancing, and then another person joined. And then another person joined, and then another, and then another, and another, and it was like mania. It was crazy. People started to drop dead due to starvation and dehydration. It was, and people actually did drop dead too. And then there was another one where it was during the Depression, where there was an event where people who danced the longest would get a money prize. A few people died from this. Like, they basically put a stop to it. I believe it was in 2 years after, which was insane. Oh god, wait, was that a thing? No. Azuhira, that was not... Was that a real thing? Hold your Wii for a Wii? What the heck? No, that's how you get bladder infections. Among other horrible things. Jesus. We're doing this one. Decline politely and quietly take the scene among the crowd, then slip gently back into the... Yeah. That's me. I'm like, I don't... Nope. I'm hide. I'm hide! I'm gonna hide. Because I don't want to be seen. I am an introvert. I am the definition of an introvert. Will I have a fun time? Yes. But do I want to be the center of attention? God, no. I don't... it's funny how, like, I even had, like, a stall at a convention when I used to have one book out before I realized the company I was with was a scam. And I was fine with it. It was cool. It was neat because I got to meet a whole bunch of new people and everything like that. That's very different. But still, it was real. There was a death. Fudge! Jeez. I bet that family sued. They better have sued, because I'm like, what the fuck? Wandering through the market filled with glow of warm lights, you find yourself holding precious invitations for 2 stalls at the Soul Story Club. Which one will you go to? A stall where anyone may step on stage and speak. Any interesting tale from the boneyard will be met with warm applause. A stall hosted by an experienced ferryman. In the dim golden glow, the role of a listener drifting and reflecting in the stories. This one, because it's fun to hear other people's stories. I remember, what was it? When I went to a convention fan expo last year with my friend, there was a panel involving Avatar: Last Airbender. We managed to get in. We were the last few people that managed to get in by the skin of our teeth. And they had a little talk about a little event where you could go and talk about your experience with Avatar: Last Airbender and what got you into the show and all that kind of stuff. And so my friend goes up first. And she was mentioning how her first experience with Avatar: Last Airbender, and she's like, apologies in advance. No one take this the wrong way. No one hate me. But I saw the movie first, and everyone was like, ooh. She's like, yeah, I know. Because I was telling my friend this, she looked at me with the most express of horror. This is the M. Night Shyamalan movie, by the way, I'm talking about. Like, the most horrified look, saying, like, the action was pretty good. And, like, the fighting was pretty neat, and I looked at her horrified. I booked it all the way, like, saying, like, and then she ran upstairs, came back down with season 1, and she gave it to me and told me with a straight face, in the most sternest voice I ever heard her say, come back to me and watch this after. I'm going to give you this. You're going to watch it, and then you come back to me and borrow season 2. Because I love my friend, and I did not want her to be tainted by that experience. And she's like, and after that, I got into the show. I got the comics. Sadly, I don't have the comics. They were too expensive. But, yeah, she totally fell in love with the show. We really want to see the animated film with the Aang gang all grown up, because my goodness, everyone's attractive. Like Prince Zuko, hi. And that's pitchfork worthy. No, don't go after my friend with pitchforks. She's innocent. But she learned too. And then literally after that, I was next after her, and it's like, hi, I'm the friend. And I mentioned how I saw it on TV, would watch it like every week with my brothers and whatnot. Even my parents would get into it because it still airs on TV, and I'd see my mom just checking it out because, one, sometimes there was nothing else good on, and it's a good show. So it was not a bad movie. It was not a great movie. It was not faithful translations for the show. Yeah, no, it was so... ugh. It was... God, I think what it was, my family and I, we all saw the trailer for the live action movie of it with the Earthbenders. Like, there's 5 Earthbenders, and they all move to deal with this one tiny little freaking rock. And that was what clicked for me. It's like, I'm not seeing this. This is awful. This is not earthbending. The fuck is this? Like, Toph, who is like 12 years old, same age as Aang, well, same age, air quotes, and she can lift mountains, basically. I'm paraphrasing here, but she is strong as hell. Like, there's the Avatar Last Airbender, there's the Avatar Last Airbender and Avatar Legend of Korra, that game that's coming out, and it's 2D animated sprites and fighting. It's a fighting game. I want to get it. I want to pre-order it. I want it. I want it, I want it, I want it. And, anyway, where was I going with this? I know, Mocha. I've lost track. Oh shit, I lost my train of thought. But, I'm trying to remember. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it was, I think when I realized, especially with the firebenders in the M. Night Shyamalan movie, where they have to use real fire, and I'm like, then how did they take over? I'm serious. How did they take over if they need physical fire to do it when the fire is supposed to come from within yourself as a firebender? Oh god, Aslier, I just saw Aslier's things about the jellyfish. Jesus. I might actually combust if I was forced to be the center of attention. Yeah, no, I'm like, nope. Unless it's one of those things where it's planned kind of thing. Where you know that you're going to be in the center of attention, you're not very much that kind of person. I still, it's one of those things you have to kind of like mentally prepare yourself for. But yeah, I mean, I haven't even seen the live action TV show of Avatar: Last Airbender. I might check out one episode. I might even, when my 2D model is out, I might just do a reaction to it. Might. Emphasis on the word might. But I'm not sure. Because, I mean, I love the cartoon. Performed on stage, do not want. Having to test PA systems is more than I liked. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Did you, when you performed on stage, were you by yourself or were you at least with other people? So at least the audience's attention was split. Because if you've got more than one person, then it can be split and it's pretty good. It eases some of that feeling, but still. Let's see. Okay. Stalwart. Yeah, we were gonna go with this one. Because at least because as long as I wasn't really looking at like the people watching me, it was okay. It's one of those things where it's like, as long as I focus on something. I had a focal role. Ooh. My condolences, Azulhira. Okay, give me the diamonds. 4 out of 16.
Beautiful weather.
Okay.
Perfect for a walk by the sea.
We're not going to the sea yet, Nikki. Also, I did see some outfits, some things that they kind of previewed for. We're getting a swimsuit. Of all things, we're getting a swimsuit. What do you mean I have to chase you? Oh, you bitch! Get back here. I don't like that one. I don't like that Whimstar thing where you have to chase the star. I hate that one. When you enter the archives, recording the history of the Parksolians and the custom of the Boneyard, how will you choose where to begin? Wander freely between the shelves, sampling different volumes and enjoying a light, spontaneous dialogue with each new. Choose a book that resonates most deeply, then retreat to a quiet corner, settling in to lose oneself among the pages one by one. Yes, that's me to a T. When I get into like a specific book, I need to just finish reading that specific book. Otherwise, it's like, nah. Unless it's also like for a paper or something, you know how sometimes with some schoolwork and whatnot.
Even the wind slows down in the afternoon. It's the perfect time to settle down and reflect.
No, we got things to do.
Oh.
Aha, I can get up here. I thought so. Hello, paper. At the market, two people are arguing because they both set their sights on the last scarf claimed to be woven from loomies. One party even starts crying loudly as a comfort to their emotions, then suggest accompanying them through the market to look for another scarf woven from loomies. Resolve it through fair bidding and make the question that loomies cannot yeah, this one, because this, I mean, if it's like a child and stuff, I can see how some people might choose this one, but it feels very much child-like for this one. Okay. 10 more to go. Hey. Weary souls, you're welcome here to rest. May peace be with you. Oh. Is she chanting some kind of weird spell? No, I think that's called being polite. Please don't be afraid. It's not a spell. It's a psychological affirmation. Are you into ASMR? No judgment. ASMR is good. I like ASMR. Some people don't, which is fair. But I like ASMR. Yes, Moke. Hello, kitty. It's like a spell to me. Oh my gosh. Stealth, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh. What? What is it? Oh. Okay. You can go. No? Okay, I thought you wanted to leave. You don't want to leave. I've had actually, speaking of ASMR, I've had some people tell me that they'd like me to try and do it again, but I just haven't had the confidence to try. Trying to build up the confidence to do ASMR again is like, I don't know why it's hard, but it is. Technique I heard in a healing book, and just tweaked it a little. I was hoping it would make people feel at ease, maybe even encourage them to take a closer look at the healing grounds bouquet of repose stall. Oh my goodness! That was a long meow. Hi! A boop. Oh, sweetie. Sweet mocha. Oh. Hi, Striker. One sec. A swimsuit for Nikki? To be frank, there isn't a swimming mechanic for her yet. And having swimming could also potentially open up an underwater exploration, which would be super neat in addition. True, because we die every time we go into the water. Like, you get too far, like, now they've made it so, like, you don't die instantly when you get to waist height. Which I always found kind of silly, but maybe it's, like, somehow tied with Momo? I don't fully know, but then again, he's fallen into the water, completely submerged, and you're fine. So I'm wondering if it's more of a now situation as well. Which I think there's probably been more than enough people complaining about that. I was hoping it would make, propose stall. Actually, that's a pretty interesting idea. But at the moment, it seems the effect is... Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing. Usually the healing ground stall is the nicest one, where you hear the most laughter. But this year, it's almost eerily quiet compared to the other stalls. I can't just figure out what went wrong. Nikki, judging from your outfit, you must be a stylist with a great eye for detail. Why, thank you. I'm glad you like this outfit. I like how this outfit turned out. Could you help me figure out what the problem is? The decorations are too plain. The smell of herbs is too strong. There are souls causing trouble. The decorations are kind of plain. I'll say this one. When people are out shopping, they usually go to shops that look pretty and inviting. Maybe your stall's decorations are too plain and missing a bit of soul? Soul? By all logic, the soul contraction here is a soul crossing. It's already extremely high. Isn't that enough? What Nikki means is that it's missing some pizzazz. Like eye-catching decorations. It's just too plain. I see. Compared to the other stalls in the market, ours really does feel a bit too plain. To be honest, I don't know the first thing about decorating. I can understand that. I have a simple but effective idea. Use flowers to decorate the stall. It doesn't need to be too fancy. Just a few flowers can make the atmosphere feel warmer and more inviting. Also, the message got checked by Otto, by the way. I am confused as to why, though. Because it said swimsuit for the character. That's why. That's why, Luna. Also, I hope you're doing well. Yes, in these past few years, the area outside the dragon ruins are filled with flowers, and I often picked them to make calming sachets. Unfortunately, this year, the soul tide has affected the bloom. Guess we'll have to try our luck. However, I need to stay and look after the stall. Nikki, could I trouble you to pick 3 wild daisies for me? Sure. Just 3? Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna go get some flowers. Or, I mean, I technically have a bunch already. Speaking of. There's one. There's... What? They're all here. Girl. Nikki, that should be enough wild daisies. I had, like, went not even 2 feet. I didn't even go 2 feet away from here. Here. One sec. Milka wants to sleep. You want out? Yeah. Okay. Okay, come on. Here you go. Freedom for the Mocha. Sultan, thank you for finding, so much for your help. Now let me see those cute flowers. They're literally just around your stall. I'm not gonna be rude and give her the flowers later. That's so mean. Here they are. I managed to find a few that are in full bloom. They're perfect for decorating the stall. With Nikki and Momo's help... Okay. How did 3 flowers incorporate this? Anyway. Oh my, so many customers. Peaceful yet lively. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the Healing Ground stall should have. You did it, Nikki. Your tastes are so unique and perfectly on point. I'm just glad I could help. Seeing everyone enjoying themselves makes Momo and me feel really proud. They were very big flowers, I guess? Interesting. And I'm doing pretty good so far. How are you doing, Naka? I am doing better than I was. I'll just say that. As a thank you, I'd like to invite you to help me set up the Healing Grounds Banquet of Repose. Okay. Unlike the Cultivarium, this place is mainly for hosting weak and damaged souls. When setting it up, you need to take special care and do your best to create a peaceful sanctuary. Sure. May the tranquility nourish your soul and guide you towards peace. Somebody message me. Oh, another one of these. Got it. Okay, I know how to do these now. Mostly. Oops. Okay, so in this case... I'm gonna redo this one. I was so confused. Well, I hope that whatever happened earlier in your day doesn't happen again for... well... I would like to say it won't, but... How is this one supposed to work? Because we're just getting... Like, it does 0. Like, what is this supposed to do? I don't understand. Oh, blessings. When offering the adjacent... Oh, okay. Thank you, Lerp. Oh. Okay. Well, now that I know... Well, no. Let's see what we... Yeah, we can at least get regular one for those. I was so confused at that. Alright. Yeah, I'm so good at this job. I'm so good at it. So totally good at it. No, I'm not. Okay. We'll be opening more soul repose altars in the future. I truly... Okay, so there'll be more. Oh. Okay, might as well just keep the... Oh, no, 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 no. Might as well just keep going with this. Now that I know how that works. Jeebus. Oh, now you give me a bell. Okay. Hate these minigames. It's confusing. At least 3 identical offerings are consecutively adjacent. Oh, god damn it. At least. Maybe I just get bells then. Bells and wind and these things. There we go. I don't totally suck. Oh god. Oh lordy Lou. This is gonna be different. When offering, an offering has no adjacent offerings on both left and right slots. Containment is double. Hi, Mocha. Okay, let's see. It's not. Let's see. Okay, that's not the worst. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hmm. Oh, I can see it raising, so... Yeah, alright. Okay, that went down. That one up. Up. Down. Oh, I don't even need to change it. Look at that. I like it when that happens. Okay, I'm slowly getting it. Oh, fuck. Never mind. When an entire row or column is fully occupied by offerings, the contentment they provide is doubled upon settlement. Holy shit! Okay. Okay, I'm getting it, kind of. Oh my god. Some of the numbers are scary. Number go up. It almost went to 300. Let's see if I can fill the whole thing up, though. Like, I know I can already do it, but I want to see what I can do. Because curiosity be damned. Well, I guess that's as far as I'm going. I tried. Oh my god. One's almost at 200. Jesus Christ. Holy crap, 700! Well, now I'm done. There you go. Let's see. Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't believe one almost went to 400. My goodness. God! That was crazy. Well, damn. Okay, we finished that one. Now we got this guy. Okay. We gotta find him, though. Nope, they're not him. Oh, I guess his stall opens up after we do the quest for stall for farewell or something like that. Okay. You? Oh, she's singing, okay. Number does indeed go up. It went big! It was a big one. It was big boy. Big number. Excuse me. Your song is very beautiful, but it sounds a bit sad. Are you alright? Thank you for your concern. My name is Stega. I hope I said that right. I'm the owner of the Hall of Return's Banquet of Repose stall. This is the soul-faring ballad passed down through my family. Singing it here not only guides the lost souls on their way, but also helps everyone better understand these kinds of songs. It's a pleasure to meet you. The rhythm is very unique, but for some reason I can't help but feeling as though it's still waiting for something to respond to it. Yes, it needs to be accompanied by a special instrument to fully realize its power. The music not only soothes souls with regrets, but also gives the living a place to lay their yearning to rest. It must sound incredible when played. I'd love to hear it. I'm sorry. I can't do that at the moment. The instrument which had never left my side somehow vanished without a trace. It disappeared at such a crucial moment. Oh, did somebody steal it? I understand how you feel. It's all right. If it's all right, Momo and I will help you look for it. Oh, of course. Your kindness is truly heartwarming. Thank you so much. Okay. We have a thing to find. Hold the phone. I cannot with that purse. Is that a purse or is that like edible food? Something you could eat. What is that? What is that thing? What do you call that thing? I know it's supposed to be like a gingerbread house, but that feels like this feels like a like a holdover for Christmas or something. 1 second. Why not both? Oh gosh. I was just pouring myself a little bag of chips and Mocha came over because she thought it was treats. I'm sorry, sweetie. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. It's not treats. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Sunday sleepies are getting too strong. Oh, no, Lerp. Well, if you end up falling asleep, it's okay. You're allowed. Sweet blessings. She closes her eyes and wishes to walk more bravely into the future. A gentle breeze carrying a familiar scent quietly extinguishes the candles on the cake. She knows it is a blessing sent from a distant loved one's, a tender reply meant just for her. Okay. Also, you're said to possess light that can peer into souls. Not again. At least you're not as dumb as the Windstar. At the banquet preparation meeting, McHill gives you an important task for preparing the dishes. What do you plan to do? For a banquet of such importance, the flavor must be both classic and authentic. Take the trusted, authoritative recipe and prepare every dish precisely to its specifications. No, I do this. I wouldn't want some kind of thing like that to go wrong. What? Here it is. I think. Is this thing even an instrument? Striker just left it here. Maybe it's just a bowl. Oh, it's a singing bowl! She uses to eat with. Dummy, she was always tapping it before. Oh, no, it is not a singing bowl. My mistake. She practically showed you how to use it and you still don't know. Vale, cunt, you two... Vale? Cunt? You two again. Newt? It's Newt. My god, the name, I'm sorry. Could be mayonnaise too, oh my god. So it was you two putting Stega's instrument down. Right now. Oh. Miss Nikki, let us talk this through. There's no need to jump to conclusions. What are you afraid of? We're not causing trouble. We're doing something good, something very good. Are you? That's right, that's absolutely a good thing. Is it? Ever since Boss Bones left, some of the lingering souls have been very upset and crying all day long. Every one of Stega's instruments is really good at soothing souls, so we thought we'd borrow it. That's called stealing! Uh-huh. However, we still haven't figured out how to use it. All we can is make terrible sounds, so it's probably not helping at all. Oh, shit. In that case, you should return it to Stega. It's a family heirloom she uses to ferry souls, and she's been wondering where it went. Nikki's right. What were we thinking? Nikki, could we trouble you to return the instrument for us? Embarrassed by what you did? It's fine, buddy. On the bright side, it's not the first time we've embarrassed ourselves anyway. Be quiet, Newt. I think his name is Newt. I don't know how, I keep forgetting how you pronounce his name. Alright, since you're so sincere, I'll help you return it to Stega and explain everything to her. But you'll have to apologize to her yourselves. Yay! You're so kind, Miss Nikki. Don't steal people's things. A musical instrument treasured by Stega. Musical instrument passed down through countless generations of ferrymen. A family heirloom with a sole purpose to rid lost souls of regrets and guiding them into a life with its clear tone. Hi, Frostbite. I'm doing okay. How are you? Yay! Stega, is this your instrument you lost, right? We managed to find it for you. Try keeping a closer eye on it in the future. Don't make those troublemakers take it from you again. Oh, that's it. I didn't think you'd find it so quickly, Nikki. Momo, thank you so much. When I was young, I would watch the elders who use it to guide lost souls. Without it, I wouldn't have the confidence to continue carrying out my duties as a soul ferryman. Oh no, well, I hope your shoulder heals. It's been in your family for so long. I'm just glad we could help you find it. Now that the instrument is recovered, let's start setting up for the banquet of repose. Of course, but the soul's repose altar, with a hall of return, is different from the others. We mainly attend to souls that are unable to find rest. Such souls have long been in a state of confusion, making guiding them more difficult and leaving them more easily disturbed. When arranging the offerings on the altar, extra care and focus are required. Okay. Please allow me to accompany you now that I have my instrument back. Its deep resonant tones can help you calm your mind more quickly, allowing you to sense the souls around you. Consider it my way of expressing gratitude. Sure. It sounds like a very special experience. Let's begin. Then may the music become your guide, helping you hear the hidden longings and uncertainties around you. Alright. For each adjacent offering, soul shell upon statement. Oh. Just a bunch of shells. While arranging the offerings, I felt this. All we did was just cover it with shells. That's all we did. Oh my gosh, that's funny. While arranging the offerings, I felt a sense of calm, unlike anything before. And questions that once seemed unclear now seemed to have an answer. The Hall of Return will continue to open more soul repose altars in the future. I look forward to seeing you both again. Alright. Yes, do the minigame. An offering obtains an odd amount of soul shells. Contentment +5 permanently when the amount of soul shells obtained is even. I mean, it's permanently doubled. Okay. Oh, this one's different.
Yay. Jesus. For every identical offering purchased, the price of the next identical offering is... Ooh, okay. Oh, it goes up, I see. Thank you, Frostbite, for the hydrate. I can't pass some of the 4th levels. There are 2 I've given up on. My try later, yeah. I feel like it's one of those things you have to, like, pay attention to the memo thing here at the top. But at the same time, it's like, seriously?
Oh lord. For every identical offering sold, the price of the next identical offering plus one permanently, and contentment is provided. Oh, okay, so it's permanently doubled. All right. Shit. I fucked up. But I still fail. Barely moves the meter. Shrug. Oh, I hate that. This one's hard. I'm gonna redo it. Oh! Okay, I'm getting this one now. You actually have to sell them. And then this goes up. I know. I'm just trying to figure out the system of this. This one's hard. Is that the final one? I think so. Well. Yeah, I don't really care about that. A market set for farewell. Oh, he's there now. Hold on, I need to pour more drink. Slowly but surely, we're kind of getting through these side quests. There are quite a bit. Alright. Okay. The radiant brilliance, those flawless natural figures, oh special soul, where might you be? What? Hello? May I ask, what exactly do you mean by special soul? Miss Nikki. I'm... Leona? Leonid? Leonid? I'm just gonna call you Leon. A soul analysis analyst from the Soul Observatory and the manager of the Banquet of Repose stall. By special soul, I meant a mysterious entity recorded only in ancient texts. It is something I really hope to treat at the Soul of Repose altar.
Sounds incredible. I'd like to see it.
Although most of my colleagues at the Institute consider it nothing more than a legend, I firmly believe it exists. I wish I could find some trace of this special soul. Whether to treat it at the Soul Repose altar or to study it at the Soul Observatory, it would be of great importance. For a second there, I was like, what are they wearing on their heads? Are they wearing blindfolds? I'm like, oh wait, no, those are like masks or something like that. Unfortunately, I've been waiting here for 3 whole days. Aside from a few cold gusts of wind and an overexcited heartbeat, I found nothing. I nearly delayed opening the stall.
Sounds like it hasn't been easy. However, your passion for research is really admirable. Based on my observations, the analysis over the past few days, the target is... I'm reading for him. Oops. Based on my observations and analysis over the past few days, the target is most likely on the grass outside the Soul Crossing Market. Miss Nikki, could you use your remarkable skills to help me capture an image of this special soul? No problem. Leave it to Momo and me.
And by Momo and me, I mean mainly Momo, because he's the one with the camera.
Nikki, look. But the special soul Leon mentioned turns out to be a
The
snail.
wind carries stories from afar, along with lingering thoughts.
Take a picture of the snail. I always thought the snails in this game were so cute. Alrighty, donezo. Miss Nikki, judging by your expression, you must have brought back a photo of the special soul, right? Yep. If the game loads. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't do that to me, game. The perfect mix of light and shadow. It's mainly just light. Elegant silhouette. There's no doubt about it. This is the special soul I've been searching for. It's breathtaking. This is invaluable, Nikki. Even though I don't see it in person, I feel as though I have had a conversation with it through this photograph. Thank you. It's only thanks to the clues you provided that we were able to find it. At this moment, words can barely express my gratitude. May I have the honor of inviting you to assist with the Soul Observatory's Banquet of Repose? The soul we attend to are on the edge of consciousness, often complex and unstable. Oh, okay. It's hard for them to find comfort in ordinary soul repose altars. They require someone with exceptional talent to interpret their thoughts. Only then can we offer them proper care. Of course. I hope we can bring them peace and help them on their journey toward reincarnation. The souls attended to the Soul Observatory are very unique. They require someone exceptional. What is happening? Something's glitching in the background. Someone exceptional to communicate with them. Someone like you. Would you like to give it a try? Yes. Yes, I'm willing to give it a try. Come, perhaps the next miracle worth observing is waiting for you in the soul repose altar you arranged. Okay. For every offering absorbed, contentment +5 upon settlement. Okay, whoa. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. There you go. Done. Amazing. The way you arranged your offerings is just like the photo of this special soul. Precise in structure and brimming with spirit. Every detail is worth savoring. I'm glad I could help. I've learned so many new and fascinating things. The Soul Observatory will continue to open more soul repose altars in the future. Please come back and visit. Yay! Okay, and now it's the last one for this guy. It must be the bond of the souls that bring us together here again. Miss Nikki, the Soul Observatory's Soul Repose Altar, that's a lot of soul, have been waiting for you for a long time. I haven't even moved. I can't wait to try it again. Let's go. What kind of soul will we encounter today? Can't wait to find out. Alright. Whoa. Oh, wait. Let me read the thing before I do anything. Each time an offering is absorbed, a new one will regenerate on the original spot. Oh! Okay, interesting. I hear you, Mocha. Yes, Mocha. Yes, Mocha. Mocha. Ah, crap, I didn't mean to do that. But I got it anyway. When an offering absorbs at least 3 offerings within a round, contentment is permanently doubled. Okay. Well, let's do that for now. There's Momo when you need him. I know. This one's hard. I liked how each puzzle was different, even though they are the same kind of game. Yeah. I agree. Meow. Meow. This one I'm gonna have to probably redo. Yeah. Gonna redo this one. Darn. I mean, I got pretty good, but not really. Stop giving me keys. Why'd I do that? Let me try again. I got terrible RNG on that one. Keeps giving me keys. An offering absorbed at least 3 offerings within a round. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, but... like, I keep getting the same kind of bloody ones. One sec, Mocha wants to leave. Mocha, okay. Here you go. Oh boy. I am just terrible at this though. This one, at least. Fuck. I'm not gonna get it. Why am I doing so bad in this one? Oh, here we go. Ring absorbs at least 3 offerings within a round. I guess, is it supposed to be beside it? Maybe? Now it's giving me a whole mess of these things. Yeah, so look, okay, I think I'm getting it now. They have to be beside each other. The soul things in question. Okay. They have to be, like, kind of touching or something like that. Yeah, okay. I'm getting this one now. They have to be touching. Otherwise it won't get absorbed. That does not really assist much, honestly.
Okay, well, I'm redoing it. Yeah, because I wasn't gonna get it. But now that I know... Oops. This one is so RNG. Okay, at least this one's going a bit better. Yeah, and the instructions for this one isn't that clear. Oh god, okay. What is this one? When an entire row or column of offerings is absorbed within a round Containment. Within a round. Within a round? Around what? Containment provided by the remaining offerings is permanently doubled. Okay. Yeah, so, okay, so this one's the same. I think.
Man, this one is hard. Any luck with the final levels? Love. This one's kinda kicking my butt. But I think I'm getting there. Emphasis on the think part.
No. Oh, this one was too far. Oops. Yeah, that wasn't even... Oh, it's the last one, too. I'm stuck on. Oh, it doesn't even give me diamonds for the last one. But, okay. Complete Souls Unveiled event. Okay, you know what? Let's try to complete some of this. Okay. Oh, I think I know what it wants me to do here. What? You're not the thing I wanted. This is. Boof, boof, boof. Come on. No? Oh. What? Is it in the air? Oh. Yep, there it is. You're meditating under the Lumi trees, seeped in a gentle sunlight as nature hums its quiet symphony around you. In a sudden lucid spark, something deep clicks into... I guess... into place. Eager to share the warmth of this luminous feeling with nearby companion, hold it quietly within, savor the hushed solitude, and let the thoughts drift. Slow and sunlit. This one. Okay, we are like halfway. I'm so glad they expanded the width of like the grooming ability.
Down in the afternoon. It's the perfect time to settle down and reflect.
I know I've already said this before, but I'm so glad that they've kind of expanded on the, just on, like, the width, how far, like, the radius for, where'd it go? Oh. Oh, come on. Thank you. The radius of, like, the grooming ability, it's really nice. Hi, Vane, how are you? On a rainy night in misty forest, facing a crying lost shroomling, what would you say to them? It's very dark and the road is hard to walk. I know you are scared, but don't worry, I will stay with you until we find the way home. The marks on the road are actually easier to identify after it rains. Just no. It's saying, like, a lost shroomling. I'm not leaving somebody crying and alone when they're afraid. Heck no. Nope, never doing that. If I can help somebody find their way, I'ma do it. Granted, I'm also an introvert, so I'm like inside 90% of the time, but still. Wandering through the serene and peaceful healing ground, different healing courses are open for experience. Which classroom would you prefer to enter? A classroom providing emotional support and encouragement. It focuses on listening and empathy, accompanying you as you release emotions and gain spiritual strength. Classroom providing specific guidance on healing techniques, has a clear teaching process. This one. I have enough empathy to sink a ship. At least I like to think I do. I think the bug catching ability made AoE grooming wider. Yeah, probably. Not complaining though. Like, I'm not complaining in this. Another one? In the slightest. If anything, it just makes it easier trying to find, like, the burbs. You know, the big hawk ones? Those guys. Oops, wrong one. Are you munching on popcorn, Vane? Well, I hope that if you are, it is delicious. Come on. After the experience day at the cultivarium, you receive a complex assignment that you have to complete the next day. At the time, a fellow student invites you on on a spontaneous outing. What will you do? Decline the invitation. The assignment must be completed before any fun begins. Yes, that's me. I have a job to finish. I'm gonna finish the job before I do anything else. No way in heck would I end up doing something that is like super, super fun, because I know myself, I get distracted like a motherfucker. Oh, don't you tell me you're up there. Oh, you bitch you are. Okay. Why would you put it up there? Well, thank God for my float ability. Imagine if you hadn't collected the Whim Star and it was still here. It knows its audience. Yep. Well, a lot of it is extrovert or introvert kind of answers. Some of them are very introvert or extrovert answers. You obtain the notes of a deceased soul analyst. On the final page, a line remains unfinished. When the twin moons overlap atop the Lumi tree, only blank can soothe the restless soul surge. What do you do? Interpret the twin moons and soul surge as symbolic language, subconsciously linking them to ancient boneyard legends and their layered meanings. Carefully examine the surrounding pages, tracing vocabulary patterns, contextual hints to deduce reliable clues from the text. This one, because, well, there's like no wrong answer with this one. There is really no wrong answer. It's like what you can interpret it as. Like I feel like both for me would be this. Like being able to interpret it as something, but I feel like what I would first do would be examining the other pages and see if there's like some kind of connection before, if there is none, probably then fall to this. But I would do this one first. We're almost done. Whee! Do. Probably could have or should have done this one first, but it will. Oh. You got stuck. Convenient for me. While gathering knotted ferns, you find a lazy, sprout-born behemoth napping in the middle of the only path, blocking your way. What do you do? Take a few thorn fruits from the pack, approach with caution, and attempt to befriend it in hopes of persuading to let it clear the path. Carefully observe the surroundings and the behemoth's breathing rhythm, timing its deep sleep, then slip through swiftly and quietly along a calculated route. This one, if it's like a thing that I know would attack me, like this is like, if bad, why friend shaped? But this, I mean, we know it can stomp you to death or eat you. This is literally the epitome of if bad, why friend shaped. But I'm going with this because it's got claws and teeth and it be stompy. I know it's like a lazy, a sprout boar behemoth, so it's a baby. But it can still jump, it can still smack you a lot, and I'd rather not get smacked. 3 to go. Alright. All the way over there. Okay, fine. 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 Do. Prime, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, it's another one of these. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Thank you very much. And I think when we finish this, it's going to be a little bit of a shorter... Oops. A shorter stream. But I will be coming back to this tomorrow. I'll see if I can maybe do a morning stream. And see if we can just try and finish the side quests. I didn't mean for that. There we go. A gorgeously dressed skirt tail suddenly appears in the forest, happily spinning and jumping, attracting everyone's attention. What is the first thought that arises? A sense of intrigue stirs at this, where an ancient forest dance. The turning steps perhaps unlock a hidden passage to another world. Instantly captivated by the crisp, jubilant rhythm of unseen drums and the crystal droplets cast off with each spin, sparkling in lit sunset. This one. How's the Millie? The Millie is doing a lot better. And how is the Spud? Yeah, fudge. Okay, they're donezo. Please do not be a tumbleweed. Oh, are you gonna be another kind of bone? Yes. Some of those things were in the ground. An ancient soul ocarina slips from its display and shatters on the ground. Witnessing this moment, what comes to your mind? Oh shoot. How could there be an ocarina? Could there be an ocarina genie inside that comes out like Aladdin's lamp? How to repair the soul ocarina based on its shattered shape, material, and craftsmanship. This one. Immediately go into archaeology mode of how can we fix. Because there's a lot of meticulous work with that kind of stuff. That was something I wish I could have gotten into as like a literal job. But yeah, you need a specific field that for skill set for that. Oh, thank you for staying still. That's good to hear. I just took a shower and I'm gonna have a nice bowl of ramen. Ooh, nice. Mocha. Oh, congratulations on your stream streak! Exciting activities are scattered all across Soul Crossing. Eager and full of enthusiasm, how do you plan to arrange your journey? Okay. Review the events in advance and sketch a timetable on the back of a map, ensuring not a single intriguing activity is missed. Leave the plans behind. Go with a curious heart and open eyes. Unexpected joys. This one. This is usually me when it comes to stuff. Unless it's like something I'm planning and there's a bit of a distance you have to do. Because it was like that with my friend and I when we went to Anime North this year. We had a plan on trying to meet some like voice actors. But due to internet issues and issues with like trying to pay for stuff digitally, it kind of it didn't work out that way. So we kept getting delayed because of that. It was an issue. It was why with one issue that I had, I got charged twice for a game that I bought for myself when I bought Silent Hill 1 finally. But it was just like, oh god. I was able to get my money back thankfully, but still, it was like, well shoot. Okay, but yeah, a lot of the time if I've got no big, like sometimes I'll take a look at like who's gonna be there, and if there's somebody I don't, like I've like there's no voice actor or whoever like I want to see, I will just go like, I'm just gonna go wander around, because that's usually the best way to go about it, because then you can come across some interesting stuff, because sometimes certain things are added last minute. Yay! Done! Okay, let's go find out what our results are. Because he's right over here. And thank you for the praise and the pet the Mocha redeems. Let me give her. She is a good kitty, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. You're a Mocha. You're a Mocha. Look, Mouse. Alright. Look, the threads of fate are woven so wonderfully. I'm so glad to see you again. I've been maybe gone for about 4 hours. Yeah, this one. Hello, Mr. Oh god, I said your name and now I'm blanking on how I say your name. Estorba? I'd like to check my soul travelogue. I can see the composure and confidence in your eyes. You must have collected all the soul quizzes. There's only one chance to see your result. Are you ready? Yes. Yes! I can't wait any longer. Let's reveal my spirit creature now. No problem. But just to be clear, this isn't a label to bind you, but a blessing. Remember this moment of anticipation. May your future always be bright and full of infinite possibilities. The exciting moment is here. Let's reveal the answer. And I am... what? I'm a night stallion. A night stallion, Greenfield harmonizer. Night stallions are stewards of the verdant fields. Their flowing manes in full gallop embody swift precision. Their sturdy backs at rest, often unwavering support. In the processions they lead. Every head is held high, every step purposeful. Each hoofbeat finds its proper rhythm, each turn guided along a steady path. Under their watch, the meadow settles into serene order, with wind and grass alike swaying in a quiet crowd with their cadence. I'm gonna share that. I'm saving that. Neat. Would you guys say this is what I'm like? Harmonizer, huh? Neat. Holy crap! Warm and steadfast plume. Oh! You get it? Okay. Can be displayed in profile. Listen to the inner voice amidst 10,000 echoes and trace the soul's most profound contours of light. It's being exposed to the true essence of the spirit. Self. So okay, so you don't just get one, you technically get them all. Skirt tail. The night stallion, that was me. Nimble chestnut glider. The Dawn Fox is one? Ah, man, I'm curious what the Dawn Fox is. Carrying a poem like Glimmer Drift. Four-sided Heritage Wing. Precise Scholar Owl. The Gentle Florist Sheep. Beauty-seeking Flexible Nella Bird. Strong Shrew Bowler. Unfettered Emberpaw. Oh, that's cool. Neat. I wonder if you could actually see all of them, like what everybody's is. That's like you could see like what they all look like. I wonder if you'd be able... Oh no, okay, so it's once... Oh. Okay. Interesting. But yay, we did it! We know what our spirit animal is! Well, mine at least. Mine's a horse. He has other options. Really? Okay, give me a sec. Might have them listed? That would be neat. I'd like to see what the others are, just out of curiosity. But we have the outfit. I do like this coat. Star-adorned knight. She joins the others in covering with wish lanterns with the cherished things she once loved by the departed. Lighting the wick, she watches them drift slowly into the sky until they become a sea of stars, illuminating the dark night and the light within her eyes. Yearning thoughts. My god, they got leg warmers! The shoes have leg warmers. The tide sending ceremony comes to a close amid warm, flowing music. Past sorrow transforms into the strength to move forward. From this day on, she carries the sweet memories as she embarks on a new journey. Yay! It gives winter vibes. I like the coat. I like the shirt. Skirt is okay. And I like the shoes. The other stuff I'm not sure about, but that's okay. Yeah. Yay! We has outfit. And then it's just that, and then we have this, which is just missing 2 more, and I can get at least 100 diamonds more. Oh, you got your outfit tonight? Congratulations. Hey! Speaking of diamonds, oh my god. So now it's just... Right, we still have this fucker to finish. I'm not even sure if I wanna. But next time we'll definitely have to see about trying to do these side quests. We'll try and do those tomorrow. This one seems silly, but it's Guitar Lady. I don't dislike Guitar Lady. I think she's silly, but I like her. So, okay, so if we talk to him, let's see. About find your spirit creature. Mr. Estropa, can we talk more about the game you designed? One of my proudest works, the inspiration came from stories I collected in foreign lands. I planted these seeds from afar into ancient soil of the boneyard. The final and most critical step was handing it over to friends like you to prune in water and curiosity and passion. I can't read today. Until it became what you experience today. Is that makeup on his face? Paint? Why do you look like a zombie, good sir? Curious kids. What would you like to chat about now? Oh, curious kids, what would you like to chat about now? Okay, okay. As stylists, our work is the shadow of our souls. Experiencing this game makes me feel like you're someone with very special stories to tell. Quite unlike most Parksolians in the Boneyard. Really? Perhaps it's because I left this place at 8 to see the wide world alone. You left at 8 years old! Dude, where was your parents? Where were your parents? Who would let you leave at 8? I'd like to have a word with your guardian. Guardians. What the hell? Don't do that. You're not a Pokemon trainer. Compared to everyone here who has remained so deeply rooted, I've gathered the forest and colors of distant lands. Frost, sorry. Wandering abroad brings much loneliness and the silent pain of soul rift flare-ups. And because I've felt the darkness and cold, I want to light a lamp for others. Well, that's kind of you. This game is that little lamp. It might not illuminate the entire path, but if it offers even a flicker of warmth, then I can be happy. As for the true answer, you've always carried it in your heart. Okay, that's it. You said, like, them all. He has other options. No, it doesn't seem to be. I mean, there might be a way to look. I mean, I think it's one of those things you just might have to look it up online. Darn, I was I was curious as to what the others would be. You are wearing a nice brim. The energetic and lively skirt-tailed? Wait, how is that even remotely similar to my personality? When my soul flares up, I usually just want to hide away in silence. Did I misunderstand one of the questions during the interpretation? Or is that that Astropa sees another side of me that I don't even notice myself? Couldn't possibly know that I secretly keep the Soul Disco Hits collection on loop, could he? Soul Disco? You know what? You do you. That's awesome. Enjoy your music. No way. Is this test actually that accurate? I want to know how to find out what the others are. Hold on, someone's got a thing here. I am really curious about that. Oh shoot. Well, I think... Yeah. Yeah. Maybe if I... Nope. Can't get in the center of that, darn. Okay. I thought maybe if I got in the center of that, it would have a thing where I could take a look, but no. The answer is no. But yeah, I'm gonna be calling out here for now, guys. It feels rather short for stream today, but to be fair, we kind of stuck pretty much... One sec. Sorry. We've stuck pretty consistently with the whole side quests. We did a little talking, some yapping, but mainly kind of just stuck to our goal of trying to do the side quests as much as possible. We will be seeing if we can try to finish it off, because I know that there's the these. I'd like to try and like getting the diamonds here, and then there's I think is it in Fun to Play? No, that was that. Oh, here we go. It was this. But I think we can do this tomorrow. We can try and do the other side quests and just finish everything off before the new event comes out. 'Cause yeah, it's fun. I do like the side quests. I do like finding out more stuff about this. But with that said, everybody, I hope you all have a wonderful night, day, week, whenever. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.